dude. Testing. Testing 1, 2. Testing. Testing 1, 2. Alright. Ouch. I need me some keyboards. Need me some keyboards. Need me some keyboards. What up, kids? What up, kids? What up, kids? What up, kids? Oh, what? Yeah, I know, I didn't notice any of y'all, actually. Wow, y'all been typing for a minute. Oh, dude. What up, kids? My bad. Oh, yeah, Domo, speaking of, stream. Huh. You guys have been deported. Deported. Huh. Well, good. Hopefully by the time you're trying to come back, that wall's built. I'll never find you in the closet. Yeah, my closet's locked. I can't tell you how many times people say that to me. It's really, oh, because you're Mexican? I'll hide you in my pocket. Because he's Mexicano. Born here, full citizen, I'm not getting deported. They will if I give them reason to, dog. Mexicans. Damn, Mexicans. I wouldn't mind moving to Canada. Ew, Canada? You couldn't even spell it right. That's how awful a place is. The only benefit would be free healthcare, but everything else would just not balance that scale at all by any means whatsoever. Don't know my flags. You don't know your flags? I hope you know the flags of like the main countries, the main powers. See, those advanced classes are paying off. Yeah, his geos are good though, Maxi. All of his geos, geography, geometry, geology, wah 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 wah. Yeah, no, no, Maxi. Remember last time you talked? Yeah, you weren't, or Domo I think was there for like a second, but Meiji wasn't there. But you guys talked. That was like, cause yeah, I had my chat up over here and it didn't update or whatever, and it just like looked like because I went to the night, whatever, like where you can click on like night gaming or whatever it looks like the other screen that's like the black background, and yeah, I tried to go to that. Sometimes I do for whatever reason, and yeah, like it just didn't upload to chat page, and yeah, it was just like you guys were in there for like what? Like shoot, it was like over an hour, right? And I was up to like 12 people or more, and they were all just talking away and talking and talking, and I was just in here like doing stupid stuff as if I was just by myself alone in here. And finally I checked my main screen, and it was like, oh wow. Like I'd gotten like 2 subs, I think, or something, I don't know, and yeah, it's pretty ridiculous, but G-Wah-Wah-Wah-Wah is my favorite class. Fleeky eyebrows, pick or it didn't happen. You don't have, yeah, you're not on Snapchat, right, Maxie, because it doesn't work or whatever, or no, yeah, you are now. You is now, yeah? Yeah, I got my hair did up today, refixed ups. Touched his ups, but I kind of needed them to texturize this, and she's like, oh yeah, you just need to texturize the top and it'll all be great. And then she just literally just did the sides and didn't texturize it whatsoever. Potentially harmful software detected. Well, I said to clean it up 30 times and you haven't yet, so get that fixed, mate. Oh, that's gonna, oh no way. Nice. Well, that's dope. Switch up out of here, though. You don't own me. That's totally caught in my head, and I don't like it. Critter. Well, that's a critter. Darn critters. Nightbot's working? No, don't tell him shut up. It's actually working. What's going on, Alexander Gray? Can't see that. Alexander Gary. Wawa is my favorite eatery of the West Coast. What is it? Wawa what? Stop, I made you. Why? Nice, my Nightbot socials. That's the only one I really want to work anyways. I have it, but it downloaded. Yeah, because I've got you added on mine. But yeah. Just to you too. Well, it looks good. Your head doesn't need to be that naked in this cold weather. Yeah, it makes my ears look bigger too, which I don't really like, but but now it's actually not really cold here yet. We're just now getting into fall weather. Last week it was like 85 and then like yesterday it rained all day, and then we had like a spike drop in temperature, and then they say for the rest of the week, into the weekend, it's supposed to go like actual fall weather. It's gonna be clear and sunny, but fall temperatures, which is like awesome. But that's Texas for you. It's almost coming up to mid-November, and we've got, you know, it's been 80 in the 80s. In the 80s. Usually only colder in the evening here. Daytime it's like perfect. That's not a hairline, bro. It's a hard part. She did it to make it line even where it's supposed to be. Because I comb it right here, and because I mean it's kind of messed up right now, but it's supposed to go along the hairline. So when I fix it tomorrow, it'll be where it needs to be. And then we did the double because she was like, yeah, this guy did this earlier, and I was like, yeah, let's try it. I tried it last time before, and it didn't really turn out because my hair was too long on the sides, but let's do it. Let's get them good. It'll look better once my hair kind of grows a little bit back on the sides, and then I can mess with it. Really? I only got XP on that guy, and why is that? What? My forehead is not big, my ears are. Yeah, West Coast has it the best, man. That LA weather year round. Oh, 76 gets colder. Yeah, of course that's how it is. That West Coast people are like, oh, it's freezing over here, and it's like 70 degrees, and it's like, and then they're like, it's so hot here, oh, and it's like 90 degrees. Dude, come to Texas, the peak of the summertime, and tell me how hot you think it is. Get up to like 125 with the heat index. Get a little bit of rain in the background. It's humid and just disgusting, and oh, you just want to take your clothes off and not do anything that requires movement. All the pools are like bad water. It's too hot. Too hot. Oh, Scheiße. Scheiße, Nickenheimer. Oh, never mind. Touche, mother. Jakey, you better make a Let's Play with the game I have you on Steam. It costs lots of money. Another one, or what? Like one that you already sent me? Oh, Domo, that's what I was going to say a minute ago, dude. Yeah, I will. I'm going to get me a loot machine first. And then, which is only going to cost, I think they're like anywhere from like, if I can find one used online, I will, like on Craigslist or something. But if not, then brand new, they're only like, I don't know, like 100, anywhere from like 100 to 150 bucks. I'm gonna get that first, which don't worry, because when I get that, I'm gonna be pumping out videos like crazy, uploads, and I'll actually do some live streams with that as well. Getting into the getting into starting the beatboxing videos and uploads, and start making some originals, like vocal tracks, because it'll be just all vocal, and obviously my mouth, however you want to say that. And then I'll be doing some uploads. Because I'm gonna do like some really cool. I saw a guy. I'll link the video. This is like total inspiration for me to go and do. And I'm sure he's not the first guy to ever do it, but I don't want it to seem like I'm copying him, because the world of the internet these days, if you do something that someone did, and they're like big, then apparently it's like they're the original OG creators. Effects. And if you do it, then you're totally copying and stealing their ideas, blah blah blah. And it's like, no, not really. It's called, someone has an idea, and then you spread that idea through subgenres of what it is, and then people go and do it because it's cool. Like, I mean, if so I'm not gonna, it's obviously, no, I'm not even, I don't know. Yeah, Maxie, you didn't, but now you can't. You don't have that automatically that disqualifies you from being allowed to complain now. If you have any type of issue with the country in the next 4 years, you're not allowed to complain. You can't be like, oh, I hate this that they do this, or I hate that do that, and then when it's like, well, did you vote? No. Well, you're part of the problem. Meiju's not old enough to vote, first of all. And I actually didn't, but it's not because I didn't want to. The past 8 years I didn't, because I'm independent, so I don't agree with either of the major parties, but if my vote would have counted, I'd have voted for Gary Johnson, but it's pointless to vote for parties that don't matter, because your vote's not doing anything. You might as well not vote at that point. But no, I think this is going to be I think we're going to be alright for the next couple of years. It's going to be an interesting 4 years for sure, but but I think that this is going to be, it's obviously going to be a change. I mean, if not, if it would have gone the other way, then it would have just been the same thing that it has been for the past 32 years. I mean, well, the past 8 years have been not really productive. Domo, you're not old enough? I thought you can at 18, can you not? Oh, wait, I thought you were a senior, dude. Well, the inauguration is in 70 days, yeah, but I mean, you know, certain things will get going now, and, you know, obviously they've got to get the cabinet sorted, and he's got to pick his team, and then they have to get policies in play, and then, you know, yeah, he'll get inaugurated in 70 days. It's January 20th. Yeah, there you go. You are a 70 or senior, yeah. So what? You should be 17, right? Unless you're young. What is going on? My screen is frozen. Yeah, you're not owned by the government. Sure. Pay taxes? Dude, what is going on my screen? It's frozen, 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 frozen. Lost a sub. No! Oh, Domo, I keep trying to answer your question. So, anyways, yeah, no, I'm gonna get this loot machine. Like, I'm starting this little side job too. I had my orientation and stuff today, so I start tomorrow. And it's like a paid every day thing. So I'm gonna bust ass out this weekend. Work tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then get my loot machine, and then I'm gonna work all this week, and then next weekend I'm gonna buy my Xbox One S. I'm gonna go and get the just wait and just instead of getting my old one, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna let that one go, and I'm gonna get the new Xbox One S Battlefield 1 bundle. Then I need to grab my capture card with that, and then I'll be live streaming Xbox One, and then I need to go. I've got my Fallout 4 here already, right? Yep, got Fallout 4. Got my headset. I don't need my headset because I won't be using that online if I'm streaming. Go get I need to get a headphones, headset, and then a mic. And then from there I'll grab GTA 5. And then I will get my schedule in order because I got this job going, so I'll be able to set up an actual streaming schedule. And then I'm going to put out a vote right away for you guys, my only, like, as many viewers as I can get to view an upload video, doing a vote for an what Xbox game to get as my 4th game to play in my actual rotation for my streaming schedule, because I'm going to do that like once every month. As long as it doesn't conflict with an actual big game release. Every big game release that comes out that hits Xbox, I'm gonna buy. You know, any of the big ones that are anticipated or talked about, or you see on the commercials that are advertised. Any of those I'll be getting. Obviously to do game release plays, and those games will anytime it's a new game, I'm gonna make that on my Sundays. My Saturday or my Sunday that I'm not working. Probably going to be Sundays, or actually be Thursdays or Sundays, which I know Thursday kind of, well, no, not really, because it's going to be a 12 to 12 stream. Anytime I bust out a new game, and it's the day of release or the following day, but it'll have to be whichever day. Like if it's released on a Tuesday night at midnight, I won't play it until either Thursday or Sunday following that. Or if it's released on a Friday night and I work that Saturday and Sunday, I'll wait till the following Thursday, which may be dumb because I'm waiting, that's that much time in between me getting live and going on it. But I'm gonna do one stream a week, because I'm gonna stream 6 days a week 2 times a day, 5 of those days, and then I'll do one of the days I'll have one stream, and it will be like a 12 to 12, and I'm gonna try to make that stream either a new game or like a game, like one of the higher demand games that I'm working on that people want to watch. $252 gold, damn. My dog, yeah, he does, he sits, he shakes both paws, he jumps. I can get him to jump up off of my leg and catch things. He catches the ball really well, throw it really high up, he'll catch it. Obviously he fetches, he'll lay down. I can get him to roll over sometimes, and then I can get him to stand up on his back paws and do like a little 360. Whoa, I cannot beat these guys with that. But he's just hard to keep still. Like when I say stay and come, he just won't do that, which is kind of stupid, and he does everything else. But yeah, guys, a lot to come soon. Soon. Poon? What? Let's do battle in the Reddit Rumble. You don't have the attention span, Max, you just sit there and like actually make a video out of that. I'd have to have someone recording it, like someone shooting a video, because he'd be all over the place. J Creekcraft, I'd totally be stealing Creek's name. Halloween next year. Oh, here, this is that video. Watch this. This is like the type of stuff I'm going to be doing. I'm going to get my buddy to... Oh, I can't link addresses. That's really stupid. Here, go to this. And I'm going to get my buddy who's a videographer, and I'm going to go shoot some cool ass ideas for some videos. Nice crit, thank you. Oh, what a bummer. I should have gone with the other guy. Really, dude? Night, mother. Yeah, now you're stunned and you lose because I win. What? Oh, perfect timing on that. Not gonna get anything on me. What? I blocked it. That's stupid. Okay then. What is this? Social O? Quick join? No. It's like I'm gonna do me some time, walk time, walk in dungeons. I'm gonna do me some time. It's really hot in here. What the F, dear? Adds 5 levels to any battle pet. Hello, Katie. Hello, Katie. Hello, Katie. What are you doing here? Huh? Lods, y'all. Ah, see, it's bugging again. I'm not seeing you guys talk now. Don't sell them, don't sell them. Don't sell them, don't. Wait, are you guys still there? I'm not seeing, like, the watching thing, so I don't know. If you guys are there, let me know, please. Let me know, please. It says 1 watching. Type if you guys are there. Weird. It's bugging out, man. Not using Mythic. Don't want to waste that now. Why not? Alright, dude, don't just kick my door open and run off, spaz. Okay, well, my thing just bugged out. It said you guys weren't here or something. So I couldn't see how many people were watching. Fire in the hole, fire in the hole, fire in the hole. course I'll just start lagging out of nowhere. It's lovely. Just lovely dandy dudes. Yeah, he runs up, kicks the door open, and then walks away, yeah, and leaves. Super annoying, man. Wait. In or out, bro? Spaz, man. Hear the skirt. It's like, dude, what are you? And he just looks up at me, and then runs off. It's like, dude, no. Only when I'm live, man. It's usually only when I have my door closed. But hey, you guys want to kill the effing elite, man? It's only a 6-year-old boss. I'll pace myself and take 4 shots. How is pacing yourself taking, or how is taking 4 shots pacing yourself by any means? Doesn't sound too right to me. Bam, bam. Oh, golly gosh. You just got rocked, bro. What are you doing, healer? Where are you? Say BRB or something, bro. What a jackass. I'm not running back for that. Sorry, you can res me. Run on back, healer. Come on now. Your business? Alright. Stream failed? Yeah, I don't know. No, yeah, I got that playback thing. Yeah. I gotta go be real quick. Usually just maybe 4 back-to-back though. I mean, yeah, I usually can do like, I usually take like a double, but it just depends on the night, you know. Depends on what time and what night. So, I mean, right now though, you know, I'm a whiz-eye, but I do have this maxi. It's pretty full. Picked that up the other day just in case, you know, just in case. Oh my balls are missing. Oh, and then you guys are gonna pool? Why don't you res me, dudes? And wait for the effing healer, bro. You guys are garbage. Who's leaving? Later, dumbo, if that's who's leaving. F am I lagging for, dude? God, this is so annoying. Oh, it's not gonna be warm. Yeah, because I'm not going in there with you, weirdo. Domo's leaving? Oh yeah, I'm gonna play Argario or whatever it's called for you guys and people that want to see that. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it because it's new. It's different. Something to change up, and it's apparently people go crazy over watching that. So I'll do one of those soon too. And I hit this so hard. I'm getting all this done. I'm getting going on it. Finally launched the JK stream. Give me the loot. Yo, it's hella hot in here right now. I'm burning it up. I don't know why. Yeah, I made you just hang tight, brother. I'm getting closer, dude. And that way you'll be able to. I'm just for you. Just for you, made you. I'm gonna be hitting up, like I told you, I'm gonna do 2 streams a day, 5 days a week. I'm gonna make sure to hit, one of those streams is gonna be an early day for you and people like you who have like little boy things that can't like be on during the day and stuff. So yeah, you'll be able to come to my stream every day. I'm gonna redo my Twitter. I'm revamping it so that you guys can have it and like just blow it up and like blow it out, spam on it, share my videos. I'll be on there like going live in an hour, but I gotta redo it first. I need to do that this week sometime. Yeah. So that I can get using that at least, because I wasn't really gonna ever use Twitter until I got more. I grew a little bit, got bigger, but yeah. But yeah, I surely indeed will be soon. I'm lagging. Oh shit, didn't want that to happen. Alright, dumb douche. See ya. Have fun sleeping with your thumb up your butt. Oh, this lag is rank. Seriously annoying. Oh, it's so annoying, dude. Why am I effing lagging? It's the game, too. It's not me so much. great lagging. Is the stream buff right now? It doesn't seem to be. Oh yeah, it is. It's offline. Unreal, man. Yeah, you just have to excuse the lag for right now. Sorry, guys. I can't do anything about it. I don't know why this happens every time this part of this time of night. It's really, really, really irritating though. I mean, you don't understand. Really irritating. Level of traffic. No, I don't know. Something's if my main TV out there is going on like any of the apps on it, like YouTube or I think even Netflix on the smart TV out there, it pulls from mine, yeah, because I'm on the wireless, and it screws with it completely, and it's like I wish I'd get some heads up or something, you know, or I'd know if it's like downloading from there, if it's being turned on even. Or, ugh. Really, really annoying, man. Pain in the ass, dude. Great, healer dies. No die. As long as it's not horrible for you, you know, like it's awful for you guys, and then yeah, but. I'll go check on it in a minute after I finish this run. Kinda can't just dip out and leave AFK on these guys. It's a little tight. Take it. It's gone up. DNS is 507 ping. My world, which means the server, is higher. It's almost at 781, so it's almost 800, and I don't know. That means that the game is causing my home lag or what? But it would make sense. So frustrating now. Gosh. It's annoying. Get me up out of here. I don't care. Quick demise means what? Kill them in under. This is basically on heroic, really? What? Great. Find room in there for that. Yeah, it seems to be panning out a little bit. Good. Good. What, the lag? Like I said, either in-game server is lagging a bit, and it's just causing me to have lag here at home, or causing me to lag, or it's my smart TV in the other room is got an app running on it, like Netflix or YouTube, or yeah, I think even Netflix pulls from it, and it just causes me to get the shit into it. It looks like a rogue. Ooh, what is that? Mindbender's Flame Blade. $8.99, dude. I can't see his. Well, that's stupid. Stupid ass thing. No! Where'd he go? Follow. Respect. Oh my goodness, golly gosh. Follow. Respect. Talents. Talents. Oh, I'm pissing myself off now. Respect. Dude, Roscoe, you're pissing me off too. Talents. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Thank you. Fell Mastery. Demon Blades rather than Demonic Appetite. And he's got that. Me too. And he has Soul Rending while I have Desperate Instincts. Then he's got, yes, same. Then he had Chaos Blades. Increases all damage done by 18% based on mastery for 12 seconds. While active, your auto attack deals 200% increased damage and causes... Why would you want that? Chaos damage over what? Isn't that what we cost? Or cause? Yeah. And then you want to go back out. Dude, seriously? You are... Oh my gosh. Probably him going in the other room, messing with my router, causing me to lag. Then he had Soul Rending, gain 100% leech while Metamorphosis is active. Turns a portion of your damage and healing as healing to you. But why would... Then he had this. What else did he have that was different? Demon Blades. Your auto attacks. So why would you... But your auto attacking is like... You're constantly attacking though with moves. So why would you want... And then he did it with this too. Gain 100% leech while Metamorphosis is active, and then he did this. Like what? Eye Beam causes you to enter a demon form for 5 seconds after it finishes dealing damage. I just don't see why that would really be worth anything. Mastery increases your chaos damage by 18% and your movement speed by 18%. Chaos Blades increases all damage done by 18% based on your mastery for a 2-minute cooldown. Nah, hell no. That's like for like burst for like he must PvP or something. Anyways, yeah, it should be smooth now. I'm back in the green on my. If you like in game, if you look down here where my mouse is right now, the bottom right ish, there's this red question mark, and it's like where you can go like to the escape menu, do all that. This is like you just mouse over it. It tells you your FPS currently, which mine's only lower now because I'm live, because I'm streaming. Then it tells you if you're downloading, which I guess I have a background download right now, which is not doing anything. And then my bandwidth, which is always a 0 for, I don't know what that's really for on here. And then your latency, and 64 ms home is good because it's low, but that's even like above what mine is normally. Mine's usually around 35, and they're about usually within like a few points of each other. Like 131 for world is high for me, but that's obviously game lag. But yeah, once they get over like 200, you'll start to spike. And when it's real bad, like earlier when I was lagging in that run just now, I was up at like 300, 400 on either of them. And then like when it's like infuriating and I'm pissed off and I want to throw my computer, they're like above 1,000, and that's like there's no point even being on, because like you'll click to do something like I just did and mount up, and it'll just sit there and it'll just like say it's casting and casting and casting, and I can run around, but I'm not mounting, and then I'll get like all the way over here, and then it'll go and it like all catches up, and then I'll mount up and like do 5 other things that I just tried to all do at once, and then it'll like, then as soon as it all catches up, I'll just go to do something else, and then it'll just sit there and say it's casting, 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 and then I'll like try to just run off and do whatever, and then go and then catch up again, and then I just want to bash my computer screen in. But then I'm like, if I do that and say bye-bye to everything that includes or involves streaming, why not unlock it? I won't use this for anything. I've never used this. I don't know what this is for, or why they put this in the game, but they did, and I don't know anybody that uses it, but why not unlock it and buy it for no reason? It's only 100 gold. Why don't I have access to this? Pricks. I've been in here forever, dude. Give me access to this thing. Seriously. I'd do anything for you. On and on and on. With where the city meets the sea. Give me my ring, 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 ring around the ring around the ring around the yeah. Good, somebody went through and organized that crap. That was pissing me off. You don't need those, you dummy. You dummy. And it goes on and on and on and on. 'See, I'm lagging a little bit right now because they're not moving like they should be. There it goes. I don't know why I'm doing this. I let this bother me so much. It's not even my personal bank. It pisses me off. This where the city meets the city. 183. 157. 125. 108. 72. 72. 31. 18. Nope. 24. 18. 15. 14. 14. Nope. 15. 14. 14. 13. 12. 4. 3, 2, 1, 1. See, now that's gonna not even work because I need to do it. Meat. Here. Fish. Here. Here, here, here. 24. 15. 13. Well, this is food. This doesn't belong here anyways. Why is that not stacked? You pissing me off. doesn't go there either. Killing me, Smalls. 13. $125. 14. 14. No. 33. 14, 14, 12. 3, 2. Yes, I am victorious. Give me your OCD. Mwah. Mwah. That doesn't look right still. Mwah. Why do you poison me with your toxic unorganization? You should be here. You should be here. That should go there. Yes. Still don't know what that is. 1000% health regeneration increase? Out of combat though. That's dumb, stupid, dumb. No, it's not going to work. I'm not currently, no. I thought I told you this. I took a break after, oh my god, dude. Went to college my first year out of high school. So graduated high school 09. Went out to Texas Tech University my fall semester following graduation, so fall 09. And dude, seriously, stay out, or, God. And then I would have been set to graduate last year, or no, that doesn't make any sense what I just said. 10, 11, 12, 13. If I would have just done 4 years, I'd have been out by like 2013, graduated. But I went out there, freshman, big university, was totally, no, I'm just giving you trash, but like, totally was not expecting it, overwhelmed, like, picked the school I wanted to go to, got into the school I wanted to get into, or I wanted to go to, got that acceptance letter, and I was kind of just like, well, this was not prepared for, planned for, because like school sucked. I hated school. School sucks still, in my opinion. And unless it's like unless you're going to school for, and I mean, people tell me this now still, like, because I'm like, I took a break after I had my surgery, and I was like, no, I'm trying to figure it out. I changed my major twice before I actually, figured out what I wanted to do. They're like, oh, unless you're, don't waste the money and get caught up in student loans and, indebted to that if you're just gonna, unless you are gonna go specifically straight for what you want to do, and, like, if you're gonna apply that degree. And so, I mean, all of my buddies, like, that I grew up with, or, graduated high school with, I went to college with I went to school with, like, to college with maybe like 5 to 10 of them, but like my close group, like about 4. And they literally, only one of them that graduated with the degree that they like intended on going for, and like graduated and got that degree. Only one of them out of the like 5 people like got a job with what they wanted to do. The other one moved back home and has just been bouncing jobs since. And, mind you, this was like 2014, basically, whenever these guys all got out. One of them changed after he graduated, went to a different school to go pursue his post grad, and that was after like falling or flunking out once and changing schools once. And then the other guy ended up staying out in that college town, which if you know that you saw my picture on Instagram that I posted of that drive, that's all it is out there. So people that go out there for school typically don't stay. My brother went out there for this, went to school out there too, and he's still there. He went out there. Shoot, I graduated 09. He graduated 2002. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, he graduated 2002, 2003 from high school. Went out there straight away and is still out there. So that puts that in perspective. But granted, he has his own law firm, so that's kind of a different situation. But yeah, people like the locals, the people that I like, all the friends I met out there and made when I was out there that were all from there, they were like, yeah, well, this is all we know though, so they get a taste of like Dallas, where I'm from, or any big city, which a lot of them do. A lot of them did. They would come into, they do go into the big city. Mostly they come into Dallas because it's the closest big city to drive to, driving distance, that is, rather. They get a taste of that, and they're like, why am I still out here? So a lot of them, they grow up in that city, they go to school there, and they get the heck out. But because I went out there the first time, I went out there twice. The first time I was like, dude, hell no, like I'm a city boy, like yeah, I miss it too much. And that kind of all worked out because I did the whole fraternity thing, which my dad and brother both also did. So I was a double legacy in that frat out there at that same school. And of course my brother has like always been academically fit, and I have not. So you throw me this sheltered little like geeky boy from from the burbs, grows up, doesn't didn't ever party in high school, didn't ever do any like drugs or drinking or have a girlfriend. I mean, I had a girlfriend, like, I think, but what's a girlfriend in middle school and high school? Like, I mean, maybe high school, but you know what I'm saying. So like I didn't have any of that. I wasn't like fooling around with girls. I wasn't going to parties or any of that stuff. I was pretty sheltered. And so you take that, and then like you put me in a scenario where I didn't have to stay in the dorms. I because my brother was out there, established, he had a house, and so because of the last name sharing, I got to skip the dorms. They're like, when my dad's like, do you want to do the dorms? Everybody else, like all the older, all my parents' friends and older people were like, oh, you got to do the dorm experience. That's where it's at. I'm like, no. I walked in and saw the dorms. I was like, no thanks. I'm gonna pass on doing that. And so I moved straight into a house. I was living with my brother, of course, but he was never there, and he kind of just stayed, because it worked polar opposites, but we kind of stayed out of each other's business. So I join the fraternity. I go to a house. Move into a house my freshman semester, right out of high school, right into college. Move into a house. I joined the #1 double legacy #1 fraternity on campus at the time, and I go to this big party school. It's one of the higher up universities for many different things. Well, so I go out there, and it was just like, what? Like, the girls, the drinking, just like the I'm not gonna say popularity, because it's not like, I mean, college is not necessarily like a clique popularity game, like like high school was. Like, you can be anybody you want to be, and you typically aren't gonna get bullied or judged, or made fun of or whatever, if you don't really care, if you kind of just do what you do out there. Well, so it was just like, man, like, this is overwhelming, like, this exists, like, yeah, I'm like, I'm like freshman at this university. I live in my own house. I'm in like the #1 fraternity on campus right now, as a double legacy, like, following in like my dad, who was like a legend in that frat, and then my brother, who was pretty big as well. But he didn't drink till he was 21. He didn't party. He didn't do all that stuff. So I'm just like, come into this, and I'm like, whoa. and they're like, you don't do anything you don't want to do if you don't want to drink, blah blah blah, because they don't, they don't encourage or condone, obviously, underage drinking and whatnot. But I was like, well, I'm gonna drink. It's tradition. Okay, so I drank, and it was just like, what the heck, dude? Like, just, and we were, of course, being #1 fraternity on campus. Well, who do you party with? Well, the #1 sorority, on #1 and 2 and top sororities on campus. These girls were like lookers, but it was just like, and like, you just show up. I don't think I ever showed up to a mixer or a party with less than 5 girls, like, just like, more friends. Like, obviously, like, you make a lot of good friends and whatnot, but it was just like, dude, like, I didn't have this in high school. I would have never even thought that this existed, dude. Like, it was like, it's like American Pie movie, but just not so like cliche. And living under a rock. And so yeah, it was just, you take me and put me in that situation, and I already was academically not, I didn't, excel at that, I guess, because I would, I just couldn't, I don't know, never could focus and whatnot. And so, like, it was just, why do I want to get up and go to 9 a.m. class tomorrow when I could just stay here at the bar and continue bar night with all these girls and badass dudes and just get drunk and not have to worry about anything. You got to ride everywhere you went. You go wherever you wanted to do. You always, like, it's just like this. The city itself, the town is a college town. The cops out there are really laid back, really cool. As long as you weren't like a douchebag and you were somewhat coherent. It was like, I walked out of countless parties living out there where the cops would come shut them down just because it was too late, and there's a lot of people or a lot of noise, and they would just walk up, knock on the door, you tip your beer to them, and you have a good night, sir, and they're like, you too, get safe, get wherever you're going safe, and you just go to the next party and do it, and like, that was it all week long. And so going from that to that, it was just like, oh my god, dude, I was overwhelmed. So that being said, I had like I think my first 6 weeks I had a 0.0 GPA, which is just like pathetic. My friends were like, dude, how did, like, you had to try to like manage that, and that was just the first 6 weeks, and then I was just like, okay, I gotta focus. And so I was like, whoa, I need to take a step back before I get put on academic probation. So I right around that time, I was like, all right, I got through the first semester. I made it through pledgeship, which was just crazy, but so many memories, so much fun. Pledgeship is the pledge, it's the pledging part of joining frat or sorority. You go through the first 6 months of, or the first, what is it? First semester of the being the bottom guy, being the bottom of the totem pole, and you got to earn your keep, and you got to go through all the tradition and everything else. And so made it through that, which was just insanity. And it's nothing like it used to be. Back in the day, like, my dad tells me stories that I'm like, dude, I don't know how you survived, or like how I'm here, or just the craziness that they endured. Yeah, so I was like, dude, I need to take a step back. I need to focus on my grades, because this is like just stupid amounts of fun. And so I changed up that's when I changed my major the first time, and then I went a little bit into it, and then the next year, so I did a year, and then I had knee surgery, and I came home to do the surgery, because we didn't know how the recovery was going to be. And so I come home to do that surgery, and this was like right before 2012 hit, and they were like, yeah, you'll be back. I was bartending at the time. They're like, yeah, we'll have you back bartending on your feet, working here in about 2.5, 3 weeks. I was like, oh, okay, cool, no big deal. Well, that 3-week checkup comes in, and then I go to see my doctor for the checkup, and he's like, yeah, this is still doing here, hurting here, and the swelling's not here. I'm like, yeah. He's like, all right, well, looks like this is gonna be, and it turned out to being like a 6-month recovery, give or take. And so I stayed home and recovered from that, and ended up changing my major again. After I recovered that next 6 months, I went back for spring semester out and back at the same college town, but went to the community college, which is like the sister, under whatever sister school to kind of get back on track, and I just changed my majors, so I started over fresh with all my like full credit, changed over completely to ordinary, which is when I got into psychology, and then I was out there for another year, and then I came back. So I have 2 years, give or take, and when I changed my major, it was going to be like several years in school, so I just kind of was like, let me just figure out first what I want to do with this, because there's no sense in wasting money on school, since I'd already wasted money, if I'm not going to be actually putting that knowledge and information towards something. So if I wanted to go back for this, just to get my basic, like get my associates out of the way, I'd have like another year and a half or so, and I could do that. But I don't know if I want to do that yet, because if, again, like, I'm just looking at doing a practicum or something around here that I can get the credit for, and then get the knowledge base, and then be able to apply it like at a job or something. Alright, now let me see. They have all black fraternities. Just depends where you're at. See, you're probably basing it off of like what you see in movies and stuff, which is not, that stuff is all so like, it's just totally fake stuff. How do you get into sororities? Sororities are a lot harder to get into than frats. Y'all are rough, man. Chicks are, you guys are judgmental people. And you guys are like, that is ridiculous. Like, your hair is the wrong length and color, and not really. And not like the right, like you don't have the right attitude, sort of, then you're out. Like, sororities are ridiculous. But obviously the guys endure more of a, I don't know, it's just a brotherhood thing. You really need to like either like research a bunch into it and like try to do it on that aspect, or just go and experience it, and that's really the only like best way that people can like understand what they're about. And they have changed a lot. It is so commercialized now, that it's not what it used to be. And even when I was out there and I did it and I was in it, even from then till now, how it is just so different. And my dad like hates it, because like he always, whenever we go out there for like games or whatever, he's always just talking a bunch of trash, like, man, you guys don't know half of what it's about. Like, that nowadays it's just like drinking and partying and like, this and that, and pay your fees, your dues, which are just expensive, and and then go through it, and then like a lot of the guys just lose contact, or they just party. Like the frat I was in when I was out there, it was number one for several different reasons, and now it's like they've dropped down like several status points, and it's just not. I'm not bashing it by any means. It's just, that's how it is for a lot of it. It's just a cycle, and a lot of people join it for the wrong reasons, or they don't understand like really the historical part of what it's about, and why those things, why fraternities exist. But it's a traditional brotherhood or sisterhood, meant to pass on and carry on the foundation of said fraternity or sorority, and understand the history of it, and let it, it's also it's a social group. It's, some people do bands, some people do track and field, some people do chess club, or whatever it is, but this on another level is meant to create a bond between you and other people, a group of other people, with a like interest and personality. And you're supposed to, like, even though I was only out there for my pledgeship, I shared, blood, sweat, and tears, and memories with a few of those guys that I would, never trade for the world. I lost, contact with most of them. My pledge class was huge. We had like 55 in my pledge class. Of course, we had frats out there were bigger. Greek was a bigger thing out there, and it depends where you're at. But yeah, how you get into it, get in like sororities. Well, you go to Rush Week. Rush is where you go around to all the main public sororities or fraternities, and you go around with all the new freshmen. You don't have to be a freshman to join. You can join at any point. As long as you're a student enrolled there, you can be. But obviously it makes more sense to go in at a like if you're a freshman, typically you go in and join because then you get the 4 years or however long you're going to be out there, and you grow through that that whole process, that time. But me and my parents were like, yeah, we should have made you wait till your sophomore, your second semester, spring semester, which they used to not pledge spring, but they started making more sense out of it. Like, okay, well, we're taking these freshmen and throwing them into this scene. You are going ballistic, and no one's, everyone's grades are slacking off, and a lot of people do flunk out, especially their first semesters. So yeah, like I should have waited till my next semester for sure, because it would have helped me focus on that. But they require you to maintain a GPA. They have study halls. It's not like just partying all the time. There's several. There's charitable events. You do mixers with other frats, other sororities. Mainly when a mixer is a frat and a sorority, or two frats and two sororities, or a frat and two sororities. And you do functions, you do dinners, you do all sorts of events throughout the semester. We threw a lot of big parties. You raise a lot of money. You do the parade. You build float. There's a bunch of stuff that you're doing. What's up, Justin? But yeah, it's a lot more than just like what you see in the movie, where you think it's just, oh, there's massive amounts of parties and then everyone's just getting blitzed. I mean, that's part of it too, yes, but it's definitely more than just that. If that was all it was, nobody would do it, because you can just do that for free anyways. But but no, there's a lot more to it. I mean, you've gotta be somebody that would be open-minded to doing that, because a lot of people judge them, rightfully so in some senses, or some cases, and you've got to just be somebody that can handle it. I mean, I know a lot of people. I got a lot of trash from my buddies that none of my friends joined. I literally didn't. I had friends from high school, like acquaintances from high school, that did it, that joined up in other frats that I ran into. I was like, oh yeah, what's up? And then that's it. But I didn't have any of my like close group of friends, and they all made fun of me. But it was funny because they were like, meanwhile they're making fun of me, like, yeah, you pay for your pussy, you pay for your girls, like, man. I'm like, yeah. And then they're the same time they're hitting me up on Friday nights. Hey bro, can we come to your parties? What are you doing tonight, man? What? As there's 4 of them guys sitting in their dorm rooms like playing FIFA, and I'm like, yeah, dude, you're gonna make fun of me, but guess what I'm doing tonight and the next 6 nights while you guys sit in your dorm rooms, like. Yeah, you definitely. Maxie, I don't see you being a sorority girl at all, which is good. I mean, I think there's many sorority girls who are just very, very uptight. Dude, Roscoe, you scare me, man. In or out? Come on. All right, man. You're really irritating me. Yeah, you would probably rip their heads off. You can't. You gotta be. Yeah, I don't know. What up, Justin? Great. Now my computer's screwing up again. I'll wait a sec because I don't know if you're still there. But in regards to you saying about the abroad thing, yeah, the first time I was in school, I was gonna do business abroad, and I wanted to go study abroad for I wanted to do international business with a minor in marketing, but when I found out the curriculum's necessity with math and some of the numbers involved and whatnot, I was like, nope, I am not a math guy. I never have been. I probably never will be. and at that time too, it was like sciences as well, which I know you don't need too much science, but I was just like, dude, the math is killing me. I was taking literally my freshman semester in college. I was taking a remedial math class, um, which is like 7th grade math, general basic math. And like that was the only class that I had like a straight up 100 in, like, or not 100, but I had like a 4.0 in that class the entire time, because you literally just went and then like reviewed old math. But I mean that meant that I'd take like you level up in those like really quick, but I mean I would have had to have taken like 14 of those that like first year, through the little like program way it worked, and I was just like, man, screw this, like business, nah, I don't want to do business, like, because at the time I was thinking about, I was going into my dad's business, which I can still do all the, which I'm in the process of doing that finally. So, but at the time, I was like, oh yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Let's just go for a business degree. That's broad enough, I can go generalize in that, and I can study abroad eventually. And then I was like, looked at the maths, and I looked at like all the classes, and I was just like, no way, dude. Just to be like stuck maybe working in an office. So then I like stopped that, and I wanted to go into marketing and advertising, which is what my dad does, and he's done like his whole life. And so I was like, yeah, I can learn that business and then go, at the time as well, he had his own firm, so I was like, oh, I can take over that maybe one day. Well, he sold his firm and then got screwed in a business deal, and so now he's doing his own other stuff, and then that is kind of what I got into now as well, what I told you about, like the whole the supplementation, and like vitamins and supplements and all that stuff, and medicine. So that's what he's doing now, and that's like exactly what I researched all the time and was in for school for when I finally I changed my major to psychology. And at first it was just like a general psychology, because I didn't know what I wanted to do in that, and it turns out now I'm studying in pharmacology and neuropharmacology, so it's kind of perfect, because this is what he'll be doing now, like indefinitely, and it's perfect that I can go in and take over, or not take over, but go in and work on, and then branch out my own kind of deal, because they've got patented supplements now, and so it's perfect. He needs someone to start writing the clinical proprietaries, and so I can start working in on that. Dang it. Justin, you're just a simple girl too? Still hear me? I think my lag's kind of going up again. Dang it. Sorry if it's buffering and trash. So very annoying. Yeah, dang it, dude. So stupid. Gain Odin's favor within the Trial of Valor raid? What? Hello, Maxi, 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 Paxi, Pan, Paxi, Max. Oh, that's right, it is Trial of Valor out now. Dang. What do I have to do to... Oh, it's not available yet? Well, what the F, dudes? Need a port, 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 need a port. I need to refresh the page. If you're talking to me, maybe I might. That's why I'm not seeing it. Oh God, you're far. Shit. Okay, it was messed up. Yeah, sorry. What's up, Decode? That sounds so nice, Maxie, what you set up there. Just a beach, maybe minus the coconut, but take some other tropical fruits. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, actually, definitely, this is like a good side project that I'd love if it worked. Say Kiki. What up, Deco? What up, Deco? What up, Deco? Yeah, but he's not necessarily just watching me. He's in game too, so I don't expect someone to just come in and sit here and watch, which I'm surprised when all those lurkers they do, because unless I'm obviously doing something that's appealing to them because they play or something, I don't know, but I don't know, it just of course I'm gonna get screwed and do I just not see this? Wait at Grey Watch. Okay. Itcher. Decode, have you done that quest that just came out for... It says to go and do that quest for Odin's Favor, to do the Trial of Valor raid. Do it, but I'm not available for it yet, so maybe it's just the... you can only run it as normal. I don't know, my guild's not doing it yet, so... Or maybe we just can't queue for it. Hey, there you go, 3-day weekend's good. Oh, my bad, I thought I just saw you on there. Yeah, my bad, dude, my chat's screwing up. Huh. Was that you, that your wife was sick or whatever, or was that someone else? A little bit ago. What, last week? Yeah, that was you, wasn't it? No, stay up, dang it. I'm gonna run some Raid Finder and it's something to do. Times to spin some squads. I don't know. 2, 14 makes... Whatever. 10 of them? I'll take them. Drink. What are these called? There it is. Agility. Damn, 600 gold? Kidding me? I don't care, I guess. Got 18k, so okay. Okay. Oh, riggedy okay. Ugh, quit lagging. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Frozen arms of a hero upgrades a follower's armor and weapon by 50 items. A followers? Does that mean for like any of my dudes? Draenor though. I don't know if that's gonna be good. Work. Crispy bacon. Yeah, you guys are. I hope that's okay. Was it you? Your wife's better now or something? Yeah, it's choppy, man. Sorry. Yeah, dude, just bear with me a minute. It's me. This is annoying. I don't know what's going on. I may have to restart my router. A minute or two. Uses restores restores health instantaneously, or oh, because one potion's 74 gold, so 4 of them, 7, 14, 21, 28, 228. That's right there for 7 of them. So 10 for 400. Let's just go ahead and buy all these out right now. 4. Look, my gold's getting low now. Hiding scenarios. What? Jewelcraft adds this toy to your toy box. Don't have more than 2. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know about that, mate. Oh, the fair. The fair is here, mate. The fair is arrived. Fair's arrived then. Alright then. Cheers, Connies. Let's go over there. No more waiting. Stocked and locked and ready to be boom, 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 boom. Boom, jiggity wick, big jiggity weedy boom, jiggity wick, jiggity jiggity boom, 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 boom. Mhm. Mhm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Where am I going? I get all my like every once in a while I gotta go, or like, you know, every so often I gotta go buy my tanking, like, food buffs and stuff, like pots and flasks and runes and you know, this type of stuff all right here that you see. I just bought all this. Health potions, my runes, versatility food for when I'm tanking, crit food for when I'm DPSing, the bacon, which is when I know I'm not going to be dying. You eat one of those and it makes your food buff go up to like 6 hours, but I only usually use one of them if I'm going to be in a like a heroic, or I mean a like a mythic or a raid or something where I'm not going to be like dying every 5 seconds. Then I'll use one of those just to keep it up. My stamina flasks, which I know are the older ones from last raid, but I'm not going to spend the gold on the new ones right now because they're way too expensive, and it's better than nothing. 375 is not bad. So I got my stamina for tanking, my agility for DPSing, and then this is, I forgot to get these. This is when I'm questing. It increases your speed for a few seconds afterwards, and then I grabbed the runes for the agility buff, which I only use when I'm like raiding and stuff too. And then I just realized that these are potions, so, or like potions, equivalent of pots, so. And I'm trying to go sell these, go make like 15k real quick, or 10k if I 10k if I can go sell these real fast, but I need to get this done real quick. Nah, not rolling in gold yet. I mean, I just went down from, I just went down from 20k. I got about, I think like 5 to 10, 5 to 10 or so k on my what's supposed to be my main, but it's like my alt now because he's down at 101 still. But yeah, like 5 or 10 on him, and then now after I just blew all that, I got 14.4 on this guy, which sucks, but I found a way to make it gold now, you know, so just gotta Hopefully this guy will wait around. I can go sell all these flowers to him. These herbs, dude, make bank. Bizank. These starlight roses, just one of those is like, shoot, a couple hundred gold, I think. And I had like 100 and, or no, more than that, because you can turn in these where they at? The Bloods of Sargeras, you know, finally come in handy. They released that vendor, I guess, last patch, yeah. And I think you were here, weren't you? No. And well, I don't need them for anything, because all three of my characters on this server, I don't have any professions on them, or I do on my pally, my main, but I have like gold making professions, you know, like the farming profs, which I think I'm skinning and herbing on him. So once I level him up, I'll get a shit ton more gold, because I'll have all those herbs to sell. And they're selling for a ton, dude. So like, I don't need any of those mats for anything. So I just blew like, I had like 140 bloods on this guy just from leveling up, and then they finally added that vendor in where you could buy like mats, like ores and leathers and all that. And so I just spent them all on the Starlight Rose, which you only get 3 for every one, but I had like 140 something. So I sold all the roses to like 1 or 2 people, and they bought them all. Of course, I undercut the auction house like 150%, but they bought every single one of them. So it was like, and even undercutting the auction house, I think they went for like 85 a piece. So it was like, you know, 180 or 85 a piece times 140 bloods times 3 flowers for each blood. You know, that's how much gold I got, and I made like 35k in like 10 minutes. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope indeed. Dirty, talkity, whoop whoop. La Croix is what I'm drinking. %, damage reduction, and then you hit me with a speed reduction by 25%. You increase your damage by 25%. Okay then. But I got you with the stun, so piss off. Then you hit me with this guy. Damn. Oh, just the guy I was looking for. What's up, Obtain? I didn't see what he said, but I see that he's here. Refresh that page. Why am I getting this message, dude? No, it's not. Well, harness your hater. Haha. That came out of left field. Make you dance? What? Oh. $50? Oh, 50 of those herbs. Yeah, dude, they're expensive, man, and they're good ones to sell. Oh, boo, I can't see what he said. Oh, Maxi, by the way, here, check this out. So you know, this is, so you see that, no, that's what I'm actually telling her right now. So Maxi, you can see what I just typed. Only, I set this the other day, I was thinking about it. So for like times like this, see what I'm saying, Maxi? Oh, you don't see what I'm saying in chat? They did this the other day for him too. You don't see what I'm typing? Should see exactly what I'm typing. You're not gonna see it decode. Yes, exactly. Okay, so that's my point. You know, over on, over in the other thing, it's like it's like it's a blocked word, but it's essentially it's just like it's a code word, not like, oh, it's a code word, but like it's so that if something like, yeah, decode, you're out on this one, you are losing your mind. We've been talking to you for like 5 seconds. What the heck, dude? Why are you ignoring us? No, so like, you see what I'm saying, Maxi? So like, whoops. Well, yeah, Maxi, but like, and then like what the heck is my page doing? Yeah, I can. Yeah, and you should see it as well, right? You see it, but it says blocked by channel blacklist, right? I don't think yours says change settings, but you should see what you say as well. Like you'll see it, but it'll just say that it's blocked out. As if somebody were to type something that's like, like whatever a bad word is that's listed on here, and then it would say like, oh, it's blocked by the channel blacklist, but you should still see it. It should just look grayed out, right? Like you just typed, can you see this? And then below it, it should say, you should see blocked by channel blacklist, and then your text should say, can you see this? But it should say it in like that faded out like gray, right? And then below it, it says blocked by channel blacklist in italics. I don't know if you get the option setting, but right. And then below it, it says. But yeah, you should see it. So this is only visible to you right now. Yeah, to you and me. Yeah, you should see it too, though. Okay, well no, that's fine. You don't see that. That's just because I'm the admin or whatever, so I can change the settings. But you still see like you're still seeing what you're typing though, right? Yeah, you're seeing though. You're seeing what you're typing though, right? Like you're seeing, like you just said, LOL. Okay, I can, and then you still saw that, right? But it was just like it said, oh yeah, that's right for you. It won't say anything. So that's you got to make sure though that you type that word right, because otherwise you'll know if because you're just gonna see it like normal, like you're seeing it like as if you're just typing out. But no, to me, which I don't know why it doesn't do it for you. Here, let me try this. Oops. Well, wait, yeah, see, for me then, it won't show it. Yeah, okay, so that's what, I don't know because I'm not another mod on that. So, but yeah. So the whole point I was saying this now though is because I was going to ask you what that dude said, and Dakota's like, oh, I don't want to say it, and then you were like, oh, and then so I guess apparently, or yeah, you're the only mod in here, so you muted him or whatever. So I was gonna, and I can't see what he said because I hadn't refreshed the thing. So I was gonna say, don't tell him. They're still in here as long as you subscribe. I don't care. What? Oh, this is so OP. Yep, OP. Oh, maybe not. Damn it, give me another star. Know what that guy say? Really? And then I get stunned like that, and then he gets to go again and again and again. Wow, okay. And I'm not gonna get a stun. Just awesome, you know? Just awesome. Stupid. Wow. Such bull, dude. Total bull. Okay, then fine. We're gonna do it my way. This way. Don't tell him the secret. Okay, tell him the secret's bad. They are bad. They eat at your brain. Secret's extra bitter. She's bitter. She likes the bitterness of the bitters. Oh god, yeah. Don't tell me you're like you drink if you drink decaf coffee or decaf tea. Like, come on, man. What is wrong with you? Like, what's the point? It's like a non-alcoholic beer, which, okay, I guess I can understand non-alcoholic beer is for people who are like recovering alcoholics, but come on, you can't tell me that, oh, you drink decaf coffee because you're a recovering caffeine addict. I mean, that exists, but decaf doesn't, there's still caffeine in decaffeinated stuff, so that's definitely not the same. Oh, so he can just come back and hit me that hard. Okay. Yeah. weak. Ooh, strong. Oof, I got this time. Sit down. Sit down. Huzzah. Your turn. Play. So OP that he gets that stun every time. Like, seriously, that's ridiculous. Wow, okay. Guess what then, buddy? Here comes the boom. Sit down. We got ourselves a beast. We got ourselves another beast. If you are still having any internet issues, right now it should be clearing up like all the way completely here freaking soon. And we got ourselves a magic. Well then, I'm gonna hit you with my, I'm gonna hit you with my, I'm gonna hit you with my. God, so OP. I mean, just ridiculously OP. Nice. Hell yeah, that's how it's done. That's BS. Yeah, what's that? Okay. Why is this guy so freaking tough? Really? could use that stun big time. No way. Oh my god, it's so OP. Yes! What's up? Get some, bruh. Okay, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you. Don't need. Of course. Why did I not? Hands up, backs off. What's the last thing I needed for... Alright, I'll just try this one out. Real quickly, like... Where's this biatch at, dude? What? I did this last time, too. She's right here now. What? Oh. Starlight Rose, Starlight Rose. Has the buffering, like, smoothened out for y'all? Gotten better? Shoot, I didn't have nearly as many as last time. Damn. So they're 80 gold per. I got 60 of them. me say 40. What is it? 4250. Let's just go. 500. I haven't been looking at chat. My bad. Alright, man, be safe. Be safe. Driving. No, I'm not having fun. I'm just focused. Can Maxie do that? Then get me some. Desktop audio's up. Really? Can we waste that? Yeah, I know. I told you. See, once it gets a little bit later and crap out there goes to less use, then yeah, it'll be good to go. What else anything was? Dummy. Really? No fucking path. I guess we're going. How many stacks is it that I need to taunt off? What is it? Seems he's doing fine. Tank him. Let's do that. Just dump off hero. Nope, I'm using it for the X. Sorry about you. Sorry about you. Sorry about you. Sorry about you. that's dope, dude. Do you want to say what? Just want to test something. What? Nightbot. No, I don't know how that works for you for mods. I just wanted it. I mean, I don't really don't need to do anything with it, you know. Anyways, it's just I don't know what the like if there's really any point. Shit, what did I just do? Really any even point? Really even any point? For us to have it. But I know that those commands don't work. But I have been having trouble getting the alerts to go off. You know, the notifier to go off. And it seems to be working now, you know, since it's doing my, because I took it off to where it's just my like the social medias, and like that's all I really want, you know, and but you know that's all I really want is just the one that says my socials. But it's been a pain in the ass to even get that to work. I didn't know it was working until we had people in here, you know, obviously typing. And don't know how to do this fight. Like, what up, Tom? What up, Tom? What up, Tom? You and your what? Your phone? So they, like, in the stream is, or? Damn, like, over there. Nothing worked since I got this new thing, so. Since I started this new thing and I'm helping them. I'm gonna get started on it this week, or tomorrow, I think, actually, yeah. What about you? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm thinking like the final boss here. It's like so ultimate. Sorry, Maxie, I was ignoring you because you don't know what I'm doing here. I'm like a final boss. Raid that I haven't done before. I don't know why they're letting me take it, but okay. Because it's LF4, I'm not LF4. But wait, what were your plans for Zebiki? Yeah, no, I need to. I can't really go out right now. I want to get this rest of the stream setup going. You know, girl. You know, girl. Oh God, that's lost all its carbonation. What time is it? Shit. I got work at 5 tomorrow. So that means, I gotta get up early to take my mom's car to go help her take her car to the shop. Because no, it can't be a simple car. It's gotta be harder to take care of. Like she said, take you better. Like she said, I'ma take you better. No, mate, I don't need that. Don't I wear it there too? Yeah. There too. Yeah. Cause I tell you once and I slap the bitch's face. Oh, that's actually dope right there. That matches up pretty fine and dandy now, doesn't it? Touche, mate, but no, I'm going with this one, this one, this one. Oh, where's the one that's like a... that one or that one? That one or that one? That one. Maxi patties, maxi patty waddy woo, maxi patties, maxi patty waddy wees, maxi patties, maxi patty poopy doos, maxi patties. Who the fuck are you? Yo. Get out more before it gets too old. Why you don't like going out in the sweater weather? Sweater, sweater weather, sweater weather, sweater weather, weather, doom. Yo 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 yo. Eep 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 eep. I oh whoop eep eep whoop 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 whoop. Ooh, I'm such a weirdo spaz, I know. Get the fuck back here, dude. I think you are walking away from me when I'm not done with you. Bit ass, bit ass. Yo, yo, yo. Yo. Maxie, come here. Yo, I can't wait to have my loop machine. Oh, I'm gonna do some sick ass video. Like, I'll be able to go. And then loop that. So I'll have it going on its own. And then I can throw in from there a loop that, so I'm having a I can't even do it because I can't do it without, you know. And then I'll be able to throw in like a I'll have this all going right at the same time. yeah, I'll loop my own sizzong, and I can do covers. I just wish I had a singing voice, like I could sing, because then I could throw in like some faded, like throw in like stuff like that. But I'm gonna get my homegirl that sings and get her in on some of these videos where she can sing over it in the background and whatnot with me. And then I'll hit all the vocals and or all the, obviously the instrumental part of it. Pretty stoked. Like that video I linked earlier, I don't know if y'all went and watched it or not, saw it, but that's like the idea. And then I make my own originals, and I don't even need any instruments. And obviously I don't know how well my beatboxing sounds over just this and this, crappy built-in mic. And built-in mic with just me doing it free, like whatever like this, because I don't know, sometimes it's not going to pick up the best quality. But once I have my new mic for the stream setup and audio input like that, because it'll record it straight in through that, and on my good music laptop, and hopefully will pay off for getting it built for music, then it will be tight. I'm so faded, I'm so I can't do that right now because I'm losing my voice for some reason. Oh, my throat is so not good. I spit all over myself. Oh yeah, I mean obviously I'm spitting a little bit, but you kind of learn with it, the technique. But I mean if you were to like get up and somebody like you can watch always like at the competitions I watch, like a lot of those, because they have like they're doing it on a stage, right? So they've got all that stage lighting, and you can definitely see it in that. But it's not like it's minuscule spit doubles. But I mean it's inevitable, it's can't beatbox without spitting a little bit. But yeah, you're not like it's controlled obviously. Like that's why it's better that I also have a mic I can record into that's got that like spit guard, and food and stuff that flies out of your mouth. I'm so faded. Really? I'll lag up right there. Yeah, it'll be interesting. That's the first thing I'm gonna buy, and then I'm gonna get my Xbox, because without my Xbox, like I still need a capture card, before I can do streaming on that. So that's at least with the loot machine, I can be making videos, towards Stiz Up and uploading and whatnot, Wait, you said you thought I was gonna puke? What? What was that too? Or when did you say that? When did you say that? A minute ago. What? When you said that, what was I doing or saying? What? I don't think. Oh, spoken words are dope. I haven't watched any in a while, but who's the first one I saw do that? You know the guy? He's the African dude, or he's from where's he from? He's either Swahili or he's from. No, he's not from. You know what I'm talking about? I follow him. I follow his page on here, but I forgot his name. Damn, that's gonna bug me. He's like huge. He's starts with an S. Hold on. I shall find him now. Yeah, there's a few good ones I've shared to a lot of people. Spoken word artist. Sully Breaks. Sully Breaks. It's S-U-L-I. Yeah, look him up and watch the one, Why I Hate School But Love Education. All of his stuff's good. You haven't heard of him? Damn. Yeah, watch the first one, Why I Hate School But Love Education. It's like spot on, just about, like 95%, 90% on what, like my view on like the whole school thing, like, and why, like, you know, I like didn't do good in high school and was like had so much trouble like in school, and then like, you know, why I feel like, man, like, is it really gonna be like, you know, degrees nowadays? Oh yeah, I completely got off topic earlier. I was telling you that, like, remember earlier I was saying like how like only one of my friends that I knew, like, that I went to that like I grew up with, went to high school with, and then like we went to, you know, I told you I went to college with like, you know, 5 to 10 dudes that are people that like I knew through high school, and then like only like 5 of them were like my good like actual like close group of friends. Can't talk. Like only like one of them, and one was my buddy that I like grew up with. I've known since first grade. He was my roommate out in college after I moved out of my house. The second time I went back, I got an apartment, and I was roommates with him. Like, I'd known this dude like my best friend like my whole life, and he, you know, he's right there next to me partying and all that when we were out there. And he's like literally like I was naming off like the other, like, out of all, like my group of like my closer group of friends. Like the one kid I know, he went to one school, flunked out, moved home, went back to that school, re-enrolled, finished. Like 6, 7 years, or like 7 or 8 years total it took him. My other buddy, I grew up with in middle school, high school, a good friend of mine now. He went studied abroad in Italy, and then went to like kind of like a private, not a private school, but I guess it was, or some like reformed whatever, and like played soccer out there, but like graduated, got his degree, moved back home, and has been bouncing around ever since, not able to get any type of even remotely like relatively close type of work for what he went to school for and got a degree in. You know, granted, he's, you know, his family is really well off, so he doesn't have to worry about it as much, but he's literally just been like, you know, like dicking around since he got back from like got out of school. My other buddy, he was it took him like 5.5 years to do it, and then finally just said like screw it and went for RIM, which is Restaurant Hotel Industry Management, I believe. I don't know, I forget what the I stands for, but it's Restaurant Hotel Something Management. It's basically like, you know, the service industry and being a higher up, which screw that. I would never do that after waiting tables and bartending for 6 years. So he just said screw it and went that route. Graduated and stayed out in the college town I was telling you about, and he just like became a GM at one of the little, like, I think like a La Madeleine or something. I don't know if you have those where you're at, but that's like it's like a deli fresh market that's like maybe the equivalence to I mean, it's no more than a Chili's like equivalent, you know. So like he stayed out there and was the GM there for like, worked his way up to be GM out there for like a year, and then he just moved back, but now he's living back at home, and he is, you know, engaged to his, you know, his girlfriend or his fiance now, and they're like putting off the wedding because same with her, she's like in communications or something, and is just working some like she's actually pursuing what she went to school for, but same thing with her. Like she, another one of my good friends, she took forever, graduated, and then like had to completely change her path up. My other buddy, he graduated and ended up not being able to find work, so he went back to school to go become a lawyer, and now he's going, he's trying to become an attorney, but now he's got, several more years and tons of more, a ton more debt. But like the only person was my one buddy that I grew up with, my roommate out there, and he went for 4 years. He did an internship his third year. Over the summer, he went up to the companies, met up to the companies where it's out of, and he went up there to where that was at, and like met everybody, did the intern, and fourth year, graduated college, 4 years, went and got his degree, exactly what he went for, what he wanted to do, graduated, and he's the only person that I know like personally that I can like make an example out of who like went to school and like did what they were doing, stayed on the plan, and then graduated with their degree and then got a job with that degree. No one else I know personally was able to do that, because as soon as they graduated with their degrees, they couldn't find work. They all went back to either waiting tables, one of them went sold cars. They're all living back at home. They all were, right? Initially when they came back, they were all living back with their parents. Unless they stayed out in the college town, they were just in their same, apartment they were in for all of, the 5 years or whatever. And literally none of them can find work. And they all have degrees. They all graduated. They went to school. We tried to get it done in 4 years, but couldn't do it like right away. But still, they graduated. They did get their degree, and none of them can find work with what they got their degree in. I mean, literally, I know one friend that was able to. They either had to go back and get more behind them to like be able to open up their options, or they are just like waiting, doing like jobs that you would do, while in school, waiting tables, bartending, retail, just jobs that you don't want to go back to working, go back and work at when you have a degree that you spent all that money and student loans and debt and and all that. And then of course my one buddy that I make the great example out of, he went to school for 4 years, right? Got his intern, went right how you're supposed to do it. Third year does his intern, fourth year graduates, goes to work for the company. He's making like 92 right out of college, 4 years. Like that's awesome, dude. Like that is like not a lot of people. I mean, obviously not. I don't say not a lot of people, but like he did it just to the T, and he's making almost 100 grand right out of college. And then a year and a half after it, the way that the economy is and everything else, boom, tanked, gone, done. Now what does he do with his degree? It's like nothing. His degree doesn't mean anything now. It does, but it's like now he's like that's just like the whole, like, it's so ridiculous. Like what I thought we were promised this dream that, oh, and I mean, I obviously understand if doctors, lawyers, teachers, people that go for a specific degree like that, you're obviously gonna get out and have no problem, because it's a demand thing and a specificity of a setup. But it's like, dude, like I don't know anybody that went to school 4 years, got their degree, graduated, and went straight to work for whatever they got their degree in. Literally, I mean, two for the 15 people I can think of, were able to do that and just do it like it was supposed to be. That is crazy to me. And that's like, I'm over here like, I can't even, I looked up, my plan on, what I want to do with my psychology studies, and it's like, dude, I can either go get a 2-year, 4-year basic and, be like in the field of, I could do several things with a general psychology degree, but it's like, that's not what I want to do with psychology. It's like, otherwise I would end up in a lab doing research, which is another like 4 additional years of school, or I could go and get my PhD and become a counselor or psychologist. I didn't want to do that though. I didn't want to go be in counseling. It's like the last thing I wanted to do if I were to get my degree in psych. And it's like everyone I talk to about research going that route is like, you're gonna need, that's not the best route to go. I didn't get any like confidence, or I mean like positive feedback when I was saying I wanted to go into research. It's like, dude, like if you're gonna go to school and everyone's like, you better be ready to pay those, debts, getting put in debt. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna do student loans if I do, but it's it's like sometimes you don't have a choice, and it's just like, dude, why set yourself up for failure if, you know, unless you know for damn sure you're gonna get, you know, the job you want, and your degree is gonna be a support system, you know, or at least a backbone, you know. It's just crazy. I mean, one person I can name, like out of several that I went to college with, school with, and yeah. And then even in the end, he got screwed. Now he's working for the state. Crazy, crazy. But yeah, anyways, but Maxie, yeah, watch that. Like, check out that dude in general. His whole channel. He's got a bunch of good stuff all over his channel. But that one is a great one. That's what hooked me. That's the very first thing I saw ever of a spoken word. I didn't know what that was. You know, spoken like art or whatever genre, whatever it is, and poetry. And that's the first time I ever saw anything like that. And I was just like, dude, what is this? This is awesome. And it was that one. And automatically was hooked. And he makes so many good dudes. He's really smart. I don't know. I forget where he's from. I think he lives in the States now, but just because since he grew, you know, so much and got so popular on YouTube. But it's just his flow is like impeccable, and then he's like just the analogies he uses and everything, how he like puts it into how he just puts his whatever you call it, I guess his spoken words. I mean, you don't necessarily call it a poem, right? I mean, because it's yeah, it's cool you said that. So wait, you said you wanted to do that, Maxie? You wanted to get in on that, get into that, or like try to do it? Do you write like lyrics or poems or anything down like that? Any sort of like, I guess that type of formal writing? That'd be dope if you were flowing some of that out, you know? Pretty tight. Maxi, the flow stills. Can't be doing that to me. So fade. So fade. Ice stokes. Wait, what do you mean? You said so you don't want to stick with what you're doing right now? Back up a little ways, Maxi. Oh, wait. Yeah, see, exactly. Same here about the research. It's like it's not credited or anything, you know. It's like legit research, not just BS wiki crap or Google or anything like that. Like dig deep, man. Ooh, I need to remind me. I need to send you something. We can go maybe do this together, Maxie. Just out of this thing. I think it's actually up closer to you. I don't even think Dakota's ready to get in on this conversation stuff yet. How deep we get and we go. I mean, how far down the rabbit hole are you willing to go, my friend? You're not interrupting, dude. Yeah, and plus the code, it was lagging earlier on my end too. Like mine was my stream overall was lagging, so you guys were catching some of that as well, the buffering and whatnot. So that probably is a much different, much better difference. I can't talk tonight. Figured out both of those things back in mind. Just moving on. Sales management. Oh no, I mean it's just the sales job was no, I haven't been in sales in a while. The marketing gig is just like my what I'll do later on in life, like my backup. Like I'm gonna kind of go into that field through underneath my dad. But no sales, any sales I'd be doing right now is pharmaceutical. Um, these new supplements that we're manufacturing and pumping out right now. So, which eventually I want to incorporate that into my channel on here once I've got a big enough following or bigger following, and I am gonna do that, once a week, like an informative, like educational Q&A type video of random topics. I'm gonna bring that in eventually, but I don't know. I have to see how that kind of goes in first. Haha, decode. That's funny. Get up off of here. The screen personnel. I'm gonna get something. Be right back real quick. tomorrow, you guys are welcome to keep chatting, but I gotta probably have to get up early to help out with this car issue tomorrow. So, but yeah, hey, we're getting that much closer to getting all my stuff, like probably in the next couple weeks, 2 weeks or so. Yeah, probably actually like 2 weeks or like 2 weeks tops. I have all the rest of my stuff. So here we go. Big good old go time on the streaming. Alright, kiddos, good night. See y'all next stream.